Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I see we got a couple early joiners, so I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Goal of today is I'm going to, at the very least, try and beat the main game. And then if possible, I want to try and kill my way through the DLC as well. Ashes of Ariandel and the Ringed City. I have had this game on PC for a while, but I couldn't really run it on my old rig. So now I am on a new rig, and well, I can run the game, and I don't have any of my saved characters, so we are starting from scratch. And let's see here. It's not wanting to recognize controller. We're off to a great start. I swear, do I have to boot this up in big picture mode? Nah, I'll just suffer. I have another idea. We're just gonna mouse and keyboard it. I got this. It'll be like playing Dark Souls. Game is pretty loud? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the main menu of Dark Souls 3. Let's see here. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna play this on mouse and keyboard for a bit.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
He dead? Yep. R.I.P. Pilgrim.
When the link of fire is threatened,
Okay, let's
the bell tolls,
turn it down just a little bit.
unearthing the old lords of Cinder.
Hey, Dark Souls, please. Okay, and that just froze it on your end.
From their graves.
Sweet Christ.
Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
Unfit even for crafting.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Lowly tarnished, unfit even for crafting. Alrighty. Controller, last chance. Okay, we do have controller support now, just not in the main menu. Why not in the main menu? No clue, but not in the main menu. Useless rose? You know what? Bet. Useless rose, unfit for even souls. Fair. Let's see here. Let's go Black Firebomb. We have some various presets. Wait, is there no fuck me up button? Is there no random? Can I not random my character? Bomb bad? Well, none of these are good. None of these are great. Like, the only thing I'd be tempted to take is the Cracked Red Eye, otherwise. Because Cracked Red Eye would let me invade people, but I'm not aiming to do PvP. Do some PvP. If I get invaded, I will absolutely PvP, and I will show you how I collected 999 pale tongues. But I will not be the invader. Let's see here. Fine, we'll take Fire Gem. We'll go for your meta pick, I guess. We'll take Commoner. Actually, here, do I have a coin? Heads for the boys. Alright, well, I'm sorry, boys. I failed you. Apparently, Useless Rose. He is chick. Yep. Useless Rose. Unfit even for grafting. Let's see here. I'll change like the hair, I guess. Where's hair? Face details. Hair. There we go. No, he's actually decent, but I'm a sucker for the old bun style, but I'm sorry, I failed you. We're playing Default Girl 2. I lost the coin flip, gentlemen. The brain cell hath spoken. Or hath spoketh. I may need to tweak the audio settings in game. Alright, Useless Rose, I believe in you. But we are going to tweak these settings because... oh boy. Alright, that makes it fine here. Let me go ahead and crank it back up in the stream. There we go. Alright, we sound decent. Decent balance. I'm sorry, Cleric Chime on the first... okay. Thunder will get him. You think I'm that rusty? I know I haven't played this game in like 2 years. Boy, gonna get kicked. Yes, sir. Come on. I only haven't played this game in a couple years. I made it to like Journey 18 on console. Alright, let's see here. Okay, cool. This is the game that added the manual jump. You're bad. No parries, plus bad movement, plus no souls, plus useless rows. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Parry was a little off. Early. Late. Perfectly on time. Gonna die 3 times. No sips. So anyway. Died a Gundyr 3 times. No parries, plus bad movement, plus no souls. Right? Right, Jorg? You killed... yeah, I killed him. R.I.P. Gundyr. Yeah, I took down the boy. Beat down a legend in his prime. Best weapon in the game. Kill the hobo. Oh, the real first boss, Swordmaster. Oh boy. You know the lad, go get him. Boy. Alright, alright. We can give Swordmaster a try. Oop, I was early. Early again. No, I think I was actually late on that one. Fair enough. Real first boss. Love Swordmaster. I don't have Force to cheese him because I didn't pick Cleric. Why am I playing Knight? I usually go Deprived. For Gundyr. I just kind of, like, default character. Plus Fire Gem, I guess, but forgot to swap class. For Gundyr. Alright, well, that's one way to lose an Ember. The mod took my curs away. I've been deboned. Pickle Pea. Yep, Pickle Pea Pumperum. We'll see them soon. First things first, I'm gonna go get even with Swordmaster. I'm going to learn how to parry again. So there was a time when I actually could parry in this video game. 69 damage, nice. I was off in positioning, cost me my life. What a scream, Jesus. I forgot, the voice actors in this game went hard. They did not hold back. Hey, Lucerne, you remember that, Jorg? You remember the Lucerne, right? One more? Oh, you're giving his kills to Gundyr to try and get me up to 3 kills for Gundyr, huh? Or 3 deaths to Gundyr? Is that it? so that's that command. Cool. God, I hate straight swords with a passion. Alright, he's setting up for a parry. Let's go ahead and stay healthy. Actually use the shield, question mark? Does he do the running attack at all with the katana? I wonder. Tell me you're going for a parry without telling me you're going for a parry. I think he might be going for the parry, guys. Oh, he does do the running attack. Neat. Uh-oh. We're fine. Stay healthy. There we go. I'm sorry. Gundyr didn't get 3 kills. York. Hobo down! Yep. Yep. Swordmaster's gone. Anyway, time to do the rest of the playthrough as the Swordmaster, right? Didn't know he had hit him. Didn't know what hit him. Yeah. Homeward Bone will be useful. There's a dog down here. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting undead. Hobo only? Oh boy. Are we actually gonna... Is that the plan? We're thinking we want to hobo it? We're going from a knight. We killed a hobo. And we're just like, yeah. It's time to, just to hobo it up. Can't even use this thing yet. 16. Jeez. Can't even use that yet. Until we get the cool armor from the swamp. I see. You're one of those edgelords.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hello, dancer with cleaver.
I'm a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, so push that up to 16, as heretical as it is. And let's see here. Put a little more into my endurance as well.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Don't need that. 2-hand. And we'll talk to the boy later.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions.
Gives me
And
conniptions.
they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
Alright. Well, onto the high wall. So we've got Useless Rose, who, as penance for killing the glorious Nudex Gundyr, is now the Swordmaster. was way early on that parry. Fair enough. Bong. Okay, yeah, you are one. I always forget about that guy who's just like slumped over. He stays that way until you take the binoculars. That makes him mad. Ah, it was early. Fair enough. I tried for it. Alright, well, I am a foolish samurai warrior, wielding a battered and beaten blade. Am I playing Neo all over again? Ah, katana parry always eluded me. Kestis was my main choice for parry. Caps lock stays on during Dark Souls. As it well should. I want it. I'm greeting. Give it to me. I don't care if I die. Okay, fair enough. I got the claymore. I'm happy. Good lord, that dragon is mad. Alright. Well, now we got even more weapon options. We've also got claymore, which we can two-hand, but that's about it. In case you want to go from being Samurai Jack to the Scotsman. One of these days, I'll get that katana parry. In the back soon? Okay. Means the moment I go to kick him is when he goes for his swing. Alright, well, time to grab souls. Wow, they're all the way up there. Okay. Souls, get out. This dragon has a short cooldown on its flame breath. There it is. Oh, hey, I got some S's out of that. So we got a light crossbow, a claymore, a broken sword, longsword, and the Uchi. Kill the dragon. I don't have bullet. A club. Let's go. Club hype, club hype. Don't forget, you're literally talking like you're one of the severed heads from Divinity Original Sin 2. Open the chest! Don't open the chest! Open it! Alright. Hello, Mothra Knight. I was off on my timing there. One of these days, I'll get good at it. For now, I can just slap him. Hey, Ember, I'll take that. I can sell that. Forget your loot. Don't have it. God, I gotta play Divinity next, just to show that. Just to get that clip. Just be ready for like a Divinity stream tomorrow, just for you, Jorg. Just for you and Fugo both, so that way you know what I'm talking about. One of us says only yes. The other only know. Alright. Go back and get your chest. I will. In a second. There's a lizard around. There you are. Alright. Lizard got. Nice try with the crossbow. Alright. Go get some titanite. That's where you were. The camera is having a bit of a meltdown about him. More titanite. Ouch. Okay, I forgot he does the shield slap if you keep going that way against him. Okay, I might be dead. Crossbowman, maybe? One of these days with that katana parry, I swear. I'll get it. Eventually. Alright, I'm about to die to getting shield slapped. Ah, there's the charge. Fair enough. Alright, we run it back. I may be out of practice. Don't worry, now we can go back and get the chest. Yeah, now we can go get the chest. Oh, that's a backstab? Okay. What a pen. Wow. What a dirty pen by these two. Ouch. There's literally still a nut through my torso. You can see a bit of the blade coming out the other end. Ouch. Would you look at that? I've been impaled. Alright, well, time to get the chest. Alright, we got the chest. What? I got the chest. What's the problem? I went and I got the chest. What's the problem, guys? You opened it wrong and you know it. What do you mean? I opened it. Nothing happened. You guys sound crazy. That doesn't look comfortable. You didn't get the loot? What do you mean? I've got... One sec. I've got the axe right here. Boom. The deep battle axe. Souls. Chests don't give souls, Jorg. Don't be crazy. Go back and get the soul. There are no souls in the chest. Chests don't give souls. Mimics give souls. Chests don't give souls. But, you know, that's just a chest. Went back and got it. There's a mimic? You should have warned me, York. You hate for me to run into one of those by accident. Not my job. Well, what's the problem, dude? I opened the chest. Cool. Now, if I'm so inclined, I can suicide run for the gray rat key, and I'll be fine. Yeah. What a hit! That missed me by a country mile. Rip. I didn't get the backstab, so I couldn't immune through it. I messed up the positioning just by like a pixel. Fair enough. Man, I'm getting so much hostility from you, you know? We got an official death counter. Let's go. 56 to go. Why do you want precisely 59 kills? Don't ask. I say, is it because it's 10 away from 49, and that's kind of funny? What a scuffed parry. I ate the hit. I'm missing the health. Souls of the Slain. What's the problem, York? The dragon will kill them. More for me. Is fire even decent against Vort? I don't even remember. Other guys are looking up. Yeah, cool. For some reason I thought the Great Axe was a guaranteed drop there. I forget. Great Axe is only a chance drop from that enemy type. The big axe man. Let's see here. I can't use the resin. You need shoes? Go get some shoes? Okay. Those good enough? Those big enough? Oh, those are pants. I don't know what you want from me, York. It's got boots and everything. Or do I need distinctly the boots with the fur? Too much. Not enough. I see. Firebomb's bad. Totally. Bad weapon? What do you mean? It has the halberd moveset, which is like the second strongest in the game after straight sword. And it does piercing damage. I love this thing. It's my garbage stick if it has to be. Halberd is for babies. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Ah, fair enough. Ouch. Bones. And it also ignores shield on the spin. I forgot about that. Anyway.
What on earth?
Nah, I kid. We'll do it right. It's... Alright. Well, now I have the little baby covenant. Yeah, no. You're cheering all over the place, York. My goodness. Alright, but fine. Since these boots are too much, we'll take them off. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to heal, but that's fine. Thank goodness he ran out of stamina before he could do that too. Don't mind the equipment swapping. It's fine. And refined gem. Let's go. Electric Knight Armor. Easy. But yeah, that guy is the reason I went through multiple playthroughs of this game. Why I went to like Journey 18. So that way I could very specifically kill that guy to get a refined gem. Because I played quality on console. And at the time I was level 300. It was just better for me to do that. Ouch. Alright, I'll need to go kill the Fort Vort. Morgan might just die. Okay, fair enough. I'll just die. I didn't swap off in time to get the parry. Yep. Bombs. What about them? I thought you were... Use it? What? You said they were bad. I didn't want to use them because you said they were bad. What are you talking about? Forget? No, I ignored because you said not to use them. You said they were bad. Oh, that was a big hit. Ouch. Alright, well, I need to go get Grey Rat before board. Great Axe? Wishful thinking. Do we do Grey Rat quest, or do we just leave him to rot? Bad weapon. Alrighty. Jeez, almost an hour in? Well, I guess 45 minutes in terms of like actual gameplay. I'm still in this place. That's what I get for not being like on a speed run. Uh-oh, did I aggro him? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Uh-oh. I may die like the fool that I am. No way this guy takes the ladder. Okay. I was right. Thank goodness. No way that guy takes the ladder. Oops, I'm on firebombs instead of Estus. Much better. But yeah, in this game there's like counter damage, which is really good. And then there's also pierce, or thrust damage as they call it, which deals extra damage on counter hit. So it's like double effectiveness basically. Right, where's that Lothar knight? There you are. Yeah, that was a backstab totally game. Okay, I got really concerned there when I heard that sound. I was like, wait, what the hell? This guy doesn't transform. But now the guy above us does, though. There we go. Night helm. Neat. Now for the other one. Question mark? Oof. Unlucky on the roll. Alright. Broadsword. Actually the best weapon in the game. Let's see here. I'm not interested in the shield. So I think I take this route around to get the funny sword, and then I go get the key to save our boy, and then I probably get clobbered before I manage to get the Estus shard. But if I can get the Estus shard, even better. Alright, to go get our boy. Estus shard, even better. Yeah, that's what I expected. Firebomb into barrels. Ouch. Alright. But the Ring of Sacrifice eats the death for us. So, yep. And now we can go and save our boy from the tower. You're giving me real mixed signals here. Sometimes you're telling me to, you know, open the chest, don't open the chest, you know. I mean, just the flames. I am the most trusted. You are my most bipolar opinion in the chat. Just flipping back and forth between the two extremes. Open the chest! Don't open the chest! Ouch. Bones. Wow, I was so early on that. Shame on me. That's a shield bash. There we go. Two hand and... there we go. Also, in case it needs to be clarified for those who don't know, even though I have a bare hand left-handed, I can't do a parry, because in Dark Souls 3, whenever you have a weapon in your right hand and nothing in your left hand, when you press the button to parry, you'll instead do your weapon art. Which I can't even use because I can't use this weapon one-handed because I don't have enough strength. So I have to two-hand. So I have to parry bare-handed, swap to weapon, two-hand weapon, and then take the riposte. Oops. Well, I guess my character will finish that animation. Okay, fair enough. I didn't respect it. Well, sorry, Grey Rat. I guess you're dead. Nah, I kid. We'll go get him, mostly because I want to do Ringfinger Leonhardt. I think it was Leonhardt. I want to do the ring. I was a really big proprietor of the Rosaria Covenant, in case it wasn't clear by... I need to try and get like a picture of that off my old console, but I had 999 Pale Tongues and a couple hundred Forked Tongues, which is for killing blue spirits while invading a host. I was a fanatic, I'll be honest. 3,000 hours on my one character. I went crazy. And then I just kind of stopped playing. Mostly because I moved to PC. Fine. We have to have useless rows prove that they are, you know, not useless in the battlegrounds of PvP eventually. Yeah, the parry window in this game, or I guess the riposte window, I should say, isn't as crazy as like Dark Souls 2, where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna swap my entire item loadout. But it still has a... It's pretty forgiving about being able to take ripostes. Well, that didn't hit the guy like I was hoping it would. Oh well. Fair enough. Alright, and vengeance. But he didn't hit the explosive barrels. That's what matters. So I'm not dead. Wait, that was knives? That was like marked as a major node. Oh wow. And time to go get our boy. It's the boy!
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
Nope.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
And And now we've got that. And frankly, I am just gonna bone it. Bone it back to the shrine, get some level ups, and then go after Vord.
Well, very well. Then take.
And I need more strength. I don't have enough for that last bit of strength.
Ashen one.
Oh well. Alright, and it's the boy!
Well, a newcomer,
It's
I
the
see.
boy!
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons.
It's Hugh from Elden Ring.
You're in search of...
Guys, he looks like Hugh from Elden...
Toilsome journey, I wager. You require good arms. Let me smith you whip. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
That's cursed. Yeah, I'll admit that one even hurt me to say. Let's see here. So refined would, yeah, just subtract all my damage at the moment because I don't have the stats. All right.
Ashen one.
Well, very then take.
Very well. Then take. And 15 strength, so that way I can one-hand my halberd now, should I be so inclined. Never say that again. What? Have you guys not played that one game, Elden Ring? It's like the greatest game ever. He looks like Hugh from Elden Ring. No. I like how that broke the caps. Just no. Okay, wow, I'm dinking all over the place. Oh no, kill him. I turned my back for 3 seconds. He always... Alright, so that guy... I aggroed him because he saw me up on the ledge, and then he looped all the way around. He went all the way up the stairs, around to where I was, dropped down on the platform, dropped down behind me, and he always does his jumping attack as his very first move whenever he's in a fight. And I looked away because I was just like messing with the lever, getting ready to head down. But yeah, literally, he always does the jumping attack first. Check it. Unless you do something like fall in from above. But yeah, I got memed on. Speaking of which, let's avoid doing that again if I can. Okay, fair enough. We just lose the souls. I'm not sure why I couldn't get through the door, but apparently dog was too big. 6 now? Okay. Alright, there goes dog up those stairs. Now here comes this guy around these stairs. Hey, dog. Alright, and we didn't get clobbered from behind that time. You know, York, I might stand more of a chance if I actually wore my armor. I just keep letting you, you know, bait me into doing stupid things. Like, yeah, we're just gonna wear the Swordmaster's gear, you know. Pop on the Master's attire and. Maybe if I stop listening to the chat that's trying to kill me, maybe I'll survive. Play my stupid game, win my stupid prizes. You have prizes? What's the prizes? Death. There. Let's see here. Place my dark sign for the time being with an ember, because I'm not planning to like wrong warp anywhere or anything. And ooh, there's pizza though. Ah. Did you get me a puppy? Is that my prize? You got me a present? Happy birthday! Cold puppies for all. Hey, nice. I had low FP, so I did the slow version of the spin. Did not combo as cleanly as I thought. That said, I didn't even have to pop an ember for the health restore. No, my pup. It's fine. He's only sleeping. He's just sleepy. And then we teleported to the bottom of the wall. There are no gargoyles, and Orlando is not real. Let's see here. I don't have a good way to get over there. I do. Lord of Hollows is the one ending of the game that I never went and bothered to get. Like, I did, you know, Link and Don't Link, the Flame. But I never did Lord of Hollows. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I'll go do it when I'm going for the platinum, but then I just never got around to it. Despite having 3,000 hours, Journey 18 on a character, just never got around to it. That's the whack shit ending. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, we got some pants. There we got the funny shield. Okay, now we're like actually a proper Dark Souls trash goblin. Now I just need a comically large weapon. Could do the claymore as a starter. I can't one-hand it. Need one more strength. Anyway, they took offense to me looting their ritualistic witch burning. It's the depressed Ratman item. Yep, it depresses him real good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Could I get a Thrall Hatchet? That would be, like, awesome. Fair enough. It's one of the better quick step items. Extra bones. And for those who don't know, if you come here in co-op, you won't be able to do this. But if you come here just by yourself, you have the option to examine the thing on this guy's back, and you just hop in. Straight up. Then he throws you in a pit. You know, you volunteered for it. Don't mind useless Rose. She's fine. No taxi in my town. Exactly. Yeet! Mm-hmm.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes
I didn't even
of you
skip that
sane
one.
folk.
I just like auto
Or
skip.
perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Yes.
Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
And mound
Come
makers.
here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Mound makers is actually really good if you can get 30 of their currency. So if you can get 30 of their currency, you offer these vertebra shackles, 30 of them, you get warmth, which is a really good pyromancy. And when that funny guy here actually does.
You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place.
Yeah,
This
so
pit is
that's
for
how you get access to
hollows,
the sort of
and
hidden
for the
covenant of
occasional
mound makers.
madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope.
No, I'm here to pile up my victims. I see that. No, we don't. Alright. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Or no, I rested at the top of the town, so it's fine. Alright, and we're a mound maker. More worker trousers. Bogey. So how close you were to the hit? I have no idea what you mean. What are you talking about, Dirk? It's like how you were talking about that chest earlier. You sound crazy. There are no mimics in Dark Souls. And we're a sunbro, just like that. Good soup. Don't piss us off. Oh yeah, pierce damage is also the best way to kill these things. Otherwise it takes like 3 or so hits. kind of one-taps him. Thrust damage is good. Grab that. Sorry, my cat is scratching at things in the room that she's not supposed to be. And I'm trying to convince her to not do that, preferably, because I don't like having my things scratched. She's not been convinced yet. I forgot about the thrall. Oops. Okay, well, the thrall getting me stuck there is unfortunate. Aaron, get ready. Funny. Oh, Hodrick. Cat is in too. I see. Yeah, even if you join Mound Makers, you get invaded by Holy Knight Hodrick. The boy. So this is the part where I summon a cooperator to help beat Holy Knight Hodrick, yeah? Some default-looking knight from the looks of it. Hello, Hodrick. Woo! Ouch. Felt that one. I went for the backstab and he really just parried me. Fair enough. Ouch. Bones. Yeah, Hodrick has no chill. You show up with an ember, he's coming for you. Does he even come after you if you're not embered? No, yeah, you have to be embered to get invaded, so. There you go. Ember restored. 9 for being a... That's not how that works. 7. Alright, well, Hodrick time. Let's see here. In terms of what I've got, 96 Fizz, 96 Dark. Versus... Okay, yeah, this is my better damage. Instead, he seems to have not aggroed successfully. Yeah, he's just patrolling. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, some default-looking knight guy there. Okay. Respect. Hodrick is still a little confused. Hi-ho. Out of that time. That's gonna cost me a miss parry. I was early. Goodbye, Hodrick. Hodrick, my boy. And I got his shackle. Extracted it from his spine. Let's go. I took his vertebra shackle. What a pleasant looking tree. Hopefully nothing bad happens in approximately 2, 1. Yeah. Yep. Can this shield butt cheek parry? Oh, I can't parry that. Jerk. Oh wow, this is that. Fair enough. Yeah, he doesn't like when people touch his tree. I think the tree just caught it for me there by accident. Neat. Magician's ashes, there we go. Okay, I got the rhythm back. Ouch. Ready. And now I am all done here. I've done everything there is to do in this place. Basically. Technically I could go kill Curse-Rotted Greatwood for the thingamajig, but I don't need to. Gonna run past this guy. Distinctly not dead yet. Cannot roll a bit faster. Out. I am scared. Flip him with me. Monkey flip him along with. Let's go. Alright. And let me see. Oh yeah, I have to go back to... Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll do the last few things. I'll grab the Pyro Teacher so I can get a Pyro Glove for if we actually do Mound Makers and get warm. We want the Pyro Glove. Ouch.
Aha, well, I hear it. Motor.
There we go. I know Pyromancer was like... Pyromancer was basically the Deprived of Dark Souls 1. It was actually the level 1 starter. Like, Deprived, in every game since, has been the level 1 character. But Pyromancer was the level 1 in Dark Souls 1. And Deprived actually started at, like, level 10. Because they're like, oh, you know, it's really rough if you don't have any gear, so we're going to give you, like, extra stats, you know, so that way you have a little extra, you know, meat on your bones to deal with all the, you know, damage that's going to sort of come your way. The problem was, people got good and took those extra stats and ran with them, and also, Pyromancer was really good, and so they ended up increasing the level of it, so that way it wasn't, like, the best completely. Alright, don't have one-shots. Two-shot, one-hand. And last firebomb. Ah, I threw that way too early. What are you calling me a nerd for, Fuga? What have I done to deserve your nerd? Your nerd call out. Also, how do I don't have the sewer key. Do I have the sewer key? Where's the sewer key? Because there's no way I have the key for this over here. Like, yeah, it's locked. Okay. Alright, I'll have to come back around to that. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, you know, who really needs the key for the sewer? Yeah, because you're supposed to, like, yeah, come down through here. Let's see here. Do I have binoculars? Yeah, I grabbed the binoculars early, so... Alright, I can't quite look up high enough here. Alright. And throwing knife. Just shy. There we go. And now I've got a blessed shield, which gives me health regen. Is this a soul? No, it was a talisman. Okay, good. Talismans are good.
Who is there? Someone there? Anyone? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
But hold up, we only just met.
Surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Touch. Get good.
Yes, there you are. So close, indeed. And I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Alright, do I have a way out for you? Okay, it just opens from this side, thank goodness.
Oh, I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
Yes.
But if it would...
Accept your service.
Aye.
Alright, and so now we have Pyro Teacher, Cleric Teacher, and we have the, and we have Grey Rat.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? What is it now?
It's time. It's the boy! It's my boy!
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, That doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only goes down. With a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think.
Well, good luck on you, Knight. Ponderously. Ouch. Bad roll. Well, when in doubt, it's Dark Souls 3, so smash it. Most NPCs can't roll catch. The ones that can, you should be scared of. I was off the attack. Luckily, it's Dark Souls 3. Alright, let's add a little more weight to our punches. So that way we punch harder. Big ol' metal gauntlets. Oh, did he figure it out? Did it warm up, finally?
Who are you? I have any time.
The boy too. Yeah. So that gives me a special young white branch separated from all the others. I don't use this one if I want to stay friends. But maybe I really want the hawk ring, though. Maybe I could. You know.
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
He didn't call out his dialogue. Where's the no? You should have waited. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, now he does it.
It's too late now.
Yeah, you're damn right. It's too late now. I got clobbered. What a guy. Okay. I'm not spooked. You got spooked. Next step. And next step. Go. And Backstep for the meme? No. Okay. Then we're going to ride it all the way up, and then I'm going to send it down so that way it's reset in case I get clobbered again. So I think we're at 8 now. 8 deaths. There we go. Hey. How's it going, buddy? I got places to be.
No!
No, there
You
it
should
is.
have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigmund, the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Hey, let's go. I got the buff. Okay, I got trampled apparently. Ouch. You ever just throw hands with a demon?
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Hey, there it is.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Cheers, buddy.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And he just... What a guy. What a hero, honestly. So we've got club, metal barbed club, bigger club, alright, and it does have the great hammer moveset, which is not great. Let's go. Jorg, it's finally done. We have achieved the boots with the fur. It's undead. Maybe they do. And yeah, we'll put on the worker trousers. Why not? Alright. So now the only thing really left to do is, yeah, move on. So, hi CC. You're demanding attention now. Can I help you? I can make it to the next bonfire. I don't need to go to the shrine and spend these 14k souls. I can risk it all. For no reason in particular. I can play Jorg's stupid games and win his stupid prizes. He mentioned pizza.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri of Astora, unkindled like you.
Whoa, male Henri.
This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices.
I'm so used to female
Below
Henri.
us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Alrighty. Now, let's stop playing quite so recklessly and go spend some of these souls before I get dumpstered.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. I bless.
So we've got may the flame guide your way, long may the sun shine, may the moon guide you, and this dude.
Unkindled, are we?
Everyone starts the conversation like that.
And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
Honestly, I'm gonna make a hot take here. This guy is better than funny no maidens guy. Every time.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty.
Ringfinger Leonhardt,
What else are
better
unkindled
than
ashes good for?
Vare. Like, they fill the same role. They are the sinister, supposedly friendly character.
Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Well, very then.
Do I get health just to fling myself at my enemy all the harder? I think I
Farewell,
do.
Ashen One.
Alright, now then, time to actually get a little bit serious about trying to beat this all in one general sitting. I think I want to do Great Club as my weapon, so I need to go get it from the Exiles. I know the curved sword is in truth the you know, like the better one, but also kind of don't give a darn. you, gentlemen. And great club achieved. Nice. Can't actually use the club yet. Can I use it two-handed? Because I have 16 strength, so adding 50%, I've got 24. Need 28, though. Okay, so even with fake strength, I can't do it. Fair enough. Ragged mask. Alright, and I now have a good level of protection. I need to get a dagger to go after one of the things here. I should have picked that up while I was in the shrine. Luckily, I'm not speedrunning, so I don't have a particular worry about it. Said, I want to come over here. Farron Cole should be somewhere around here. Okay, there it was. I should have just committed. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. There was purple moss clumps on the other side of the down tower. Get the clothes, man. Outfit must be mine. What? You talking about this outfit? The funny fallen knight? Is that what you want to see? Okay. Let's see. It's tempting to use an ember for the extra health, because getting poisoned here is inevitable. It's just going to happen. That said, I don't want to get poisoned before I go fight the Wraith, because that would be subpar. Ooh, I forgot he has poise. Hate Dark Wraiths. I miss the Dark Souls 1 Dark Wraiths. Almost. Even then, not really. Wait, I just got Sage's Cold? Where's Farron Cold? Oh, it must be on the body behind the... Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, I need to go move back around, basically. I completely forgot that that was Sage's Cold. I thought that was the Farron Cold there. Alright. Let's see here. Can I parry? Not like that, you don't. Oh well. It's 5.6k souls. I'm not really attached. If I can get them back, that'd be cool, but I've got places to go. I didn't rest at the bonfire at the bottom of the zone. I didn't even activate it. No, I did. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see here. So, I don't have a dagger on me. No, I do. It's Mailbreaker, though. I need a quick step, which is part of why I should have gone after fake Maneater Mildred. I miss Maneater Mildred. Shout out to Maneater Mildred. The NPC who started all of us on the path of, what if we just went naked with a giant weapon? You know? She just runs at you with a sack on her head and a meat cleaver in her hands in Dark Souls 1 when you're on your way to the lower Bell of Awakening. Well, let's see if I can get the souls back. Okay. I can't use the club. I can use my Kestis offhand to parry, though. Okay, unparryable on the big down thrust attack. Yeah, let's just not mess with them. I got what I came here for. Also, now that I look at them, is it just me, or do those guys kind of look like the accursed from Elden Ring? Like the omens, you know? The funny goat man? Big head just covered in horns. Like, now I think about it. Beginning to see some Dark Souls 3 influence on, Alright, no, that's the first of the 3 finders. Am I dead? Oh, cool. Didn't even get scathed. By them, anyway. I'm sorry, is the Dark Wraith fighting the slugs? What a gamer. Missed a shard. And, you know what? Frickin' Taro. This is where I think it is. Wait, what? It's supposed to be up here. Nani? No, it's over there. I am a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Also, that guy gets to move at regular speed, and I am upset. Alright, I think I died of poison before I get here. Sorry, Kintara. Yeah. Alright. Do I have soul things on me? Also, I think that's 11 now. Oh, well. I can sell stuff. I need to head back to the shrine anyway to do shards and undead bones hard. Okay.
Did what? Well. I'd heard one of the crystals say, I suppose you should know. Hardly.
Alright, and now we can do extra infusions on our weapons. So previously we had access to Refined, Raw, and Fire. Now we also have access to Crystal, Blessed, and Deep. As long as we can get the gems for them. Man, I want to get the Farron Coal so that way I can do Heavy and get myself a Heavy Great Club to really bonk people with. But then again, I'm also thinking of swapping over to the Berserk Great Sword. And I didn't buy a dagger. I'm going to go buy the dagger now. Shame on me. I'm losing time. Gasp. In my PB speedrun, totally. Nah, I'm sure I've played this better in the past. Either way, I can sell some of the embers that I've got. Sell ember for 1k. Purchase item. Little dagger.
Ashen 1.
Dagger. Alright. The big reason we want the dagger is because, as you saw when we got stabbed in the butt by the goat man, we were really slow through the deep poison. But dagger has a move called Quick Step, which doesn't care if you're wading slowly through poison. You just Quick Step. So it's the best way to move through the swamp. And honestly, in general, it's got so many iframes when you have mana for it. But alright, that's Fire 2. Now I just gotta go get Fire 3. Homeward Bones are nice. And I'm not gonna cleanse my poison yet, because I'm just gonna get poison again. Man, that enemy looks cool. And I don't really ever plan to fight him. At least not here on this character. I mean, he's scary. Yeah. Quickstep's great because you lose the immunity frames when you don't have mana, but you still get to do all the funny hops, so long as you have the stamina. So I can still just hop around through the poison. Purple moss clump, not what I'm looking for. I think that over there is, though. Yep, and rest in peace to the artist who wrote Berserk. Tara's a legend. So that's that there. So this leads over to fire number 3. I'm gonna go for the bonfire first. That's gonna be my main focus. I'm gonna try to avoid putting myself in an awful position by getting the fire. So I have a respawn point nearby. Because I'm going to die. It's pretty much a sure. So, just go ahead and pop this. And now I don't care. Cool. Yeah, don't they look like omens? For those who have played Elden Ring? Those guys look like the omens. Alright, now then. Extinguish the flame. So now we've extinguished the 3 fires, and we have access towards the Abyss Watchers. Tower I'm supposed to climb? No, I seem to have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I've looped all the way around. That ain't right. Oh well, now I've got even more crazies coming after me. Ouch. Alright. And yeah, there's the tower I was supposed to climb. Oops. It'll be fine. I don't path optimally when I'm running for my life. What a thrill. Something, snake eater. Okay. Have you considered pathing optimally? Oh. Shame on me. How could I have forgotten? And there is the Watchdog of Farron, which is totally not Sif. We swear, original idea, do not steal. It's not the funny wolf from Dark Souls 1, we swear. Alright, let's take a weapon I can actually fight with. Or are we going to punch a second demon to death? We could just punch a second demon to death. That could be funny. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, there's the guaranteed great axe. Ouch. Okay, I didn't get the roll through. Fair enough. Bones. Bones hurt. Let's see here. Alright, well, while I wait for the elevator, let's see about actually armoring up a little for this one. Why not? We'll put on Yorg's armor as requested. No, yeah. Okay, you're doing the thing again, Yorg. No, yes, no, yes. Over and over. Alright, let's go ahead and axe up. Oh, yeah, I didn't lose like all my health. Goodbye, legs. Sorry, old demon. Go back to Dark Souls 1 where you belong. Yes. Yeah, that basically sums them up. Let's see here. I can get some shards by killing the lizards. I don't really need to kill him. He didn't need him anyway. Yeah, you know, legs are kind of overrated. I say. Running, jumping, falling, rolling. On my legs. Ah, I didn't get the other one. Fair enough. Lightning spear, nice. Bold reference. Lightning is good versus dragons. If I approach from here, run past, force them to go around. Yep. Alright, they're still behind me though. There's a problem. Hey, heavy gem. Precisely what I was looking for. Uh-oh. Hello, Screamer. Well. Everybody's awake now? Question mark? One dude woke up from the Screamer? That's supposed to wake up, like, all of them. Okay, there's a second dude who's awake, thanks to Screamer. Okay, there's a few of them. Just not this dude. He didn't give a hoot. And the Screamer was right next to him. He couldn't be bothered today. And I didn't get the other crystal lizard, which would have been another large Titanite shard, but we now have access to unlimited small, like regular Titanites. And we have a heavy gem. So now we have to decide what weapon are we putting the heavy on. Great Axe, Exile Greatsword, Great Club, or the Berserk Sword. You're thinking axe, Jorg? You like the Great Axe? What about funny bonk stick, though? Massive bonk stick. Just axe. I see. That axe actually has the same moveset. If you remember when I used to play Cleaver, I played like the big Cleaver that I would slap you and the guys around with. It actually has the same moveset. Yep. Well, thank you for choosing to give me one of my older main weapon types. And again, I guess it's not Kestis, which is another weapon I use a ton. But again, I must keep it as a parry tool. Even if I had like 3 of them, 1 mana, 1 health, and ouch. Okay. Not dead yet. So I'm going to need a lot of strength to be able to use that Great Axe, even like two-handing it. Because two-handing gives you 50% more strength. So essentially I have, let's see here, 16 at the moment. So I would add an extra 50%, so I'd add an extra 8. So I have an effective strength of 24. So I can use things, let's see here. I can use, say, the large club. It takes 22, so I can't use it one-handed, but when I two-hand, I'm at 24, so now I can use it. So, let's see here. I guess for this, I'd want to get, like 22 strength to add an extra 11 to get me to 33. That's quite the investment.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey.
We're at 19. So, actually not too far off. For now, I'll just use the stick. I'll use the, you know, the slugger. Little League slugger bat. That's not strength. Or did I put my points in the wrong thing? Oh, I'm fine. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting omens. Bonk. Stream DS2? Have I ever even beaten DS2? I played, like, the absolute crap out of this game. And then, I know I've played DS2. I'm not sure if I ever beat DS2, though. I know I got to the funny like poison garden. Project Zomboid Bad Day. Oh, you talking about the CDDA challenge? Yeah. I mean, I've played CDDA. Yeah. Okay. Also, Black Knight, did you see me? Oh, you heard the movement. Okay. I might be a little heavy. The clap of my armor plates is attracting the Dark Knights. Stream that would be funny AF. Oh yeah, and you want me to slap on 16 times zombie population while I'm at it? There's fair and cool. No. Oh, I don't have a stealth button. You just walk slowly up behind them. Let's see here. I do now have the Sellsword Wind Blades. Let's see here. XL Greatsword scales better. So. Make the pop unified, you'll see. I see. Ooh, I'm heavy. Ouch. Okay, I've still got good roll speed. Alright, come on, give it to me. But, that wasn't but! There we go. Got that set up now. Alright. And but. Who's chest piece, then stabbed in chest? Yep, pretty much. And I didn't even get any of the Dark Knight gear. Yep. Yeah, I hadn't even like thought about my weight ratio. The goal is to keep it below 70%. You can be any amount of 69.9 so long as you don't hit 70. Need stonk? Well, actually, you need vitality in this game. Strength does not add to your equipment load. What do you think this is, Elden Ring? Zomboid? Yeah. Yeah, you have to put points to vitality for that. Let's see here. So I've killed Gundyr with the longsword. I killed Vort with the Lucerne. Let's see here. What do I feel like? You know what? Why not? I'll try and flex on the Fist Watchers. Oops. That's what I get for adjusting my headset and not paying attention to the Dark Wraith. Strong, not answer to everything. Yeah. What a concept, huh? If I go kill Curse-Rotted Ballsack, I can get the Transposing Kiln, give the Kiln to Ludlith, and then I can get a Havel Ring with the Soul of a Stray Demon that I have. Or I could eat the Soul of a Stray Demon for, like, I don't know, like 10k souls, I think. It's not a great amount, but generally eating boss items never is worth it. Wow, this guy still noticed me, huh? Woo! He got the grab. I'm not dead. Holy crap. Okay, but it put a slow effect on me. Yeah. Dude hit me with the suck. York, what's the death count? We're relying on you to track this thing for us. 12? Okay. Big respect to the guy who's trying to use the shield shove on Dark Wraiths. I saw some guy with the wooden tower shield. Alright, wait for the other Dark Wraith to engage. Come on now. Get in there. Do the thing. Damn it. Okay. There we go. It's Yorg's favorite version of Bow. Hi there, Veemer. How's it going? I'm good? Hey, that's good, man. There's the second one. Is that Frenzy? No, that's not Frenzy. Alright. Where's Frenzy? Bad on that parry. There's no way that Frenzy died, right? Okay, now there's Frenzy. Make sure I'm not the closest to Frenzy. Well, there goes Frenzy. Exciting. Okay, that one's keeping its distance for now. Almost. I'm doing pretty well. Got off work and felt like streaming some Dark Souls, so here we are. Alright, you're the closest one still. Frenzy's gonna go after me and the armor. So I'm the closer one. Follow Frenzy. Closed one's back still. Frenzy's down again. Not yet? Okay. I was off in the timing there. Fair enough. Oh, hey. Let's go, Frenzy. But yeah, I'm not sure how this ended up with me, like, fighting each boss with a different weapon. But, you good, bro? He's a little crazy, but... he seems to be having a good time. Main boss, me, ally, rogue is good. Cap stay on while DS3 goes. Fair enough. Alright. Well, time for the fun part. Woo! Okay. That was spooky. Okay. Backwards dodges are not viable. And I missed the parry there. Fair enough. Bad roll. Ouch. Fair enough. Ha! I'll just do it late. Rip. Okay. Fair enough. My life for style points. I was massively underleveled and I'm not great at these games. I definitely can. You know, all right, why was he Was he going to fight the Dark Wraiths? Because I ran past them. I mean, no first time. Yeah, I can't first time every boss, especially when I'm using an unupgraded Uchi. And I only put enough dex into it to just barely be able to use the Uchi. But yeah, 13 deaths. Fair enough. Keep an account for us. Dark Wraiths are coming eventually. There's a spell being cast behind me. These guys cast spells? Which one do they cast? That doesn't matter. Alright, souls. Two. Alright, fair enough. That lunge is not parryable. Now we know that. Put through most of all GS3 with great machete and basic armor. Hey, my man! Yeah, great machete, yeah, got it from one of the, like, pot guys, yeah, and then just ran with it. Hell yeah. This time the parry. I mistimed. I thought well, I also misangled. I rolled into him. I needed to roll slightly right. I got caught on the boss. He got me hit. Fair enough. Maybe if I upgrade my weapons, that might do something. Let's see here. No, don't upgrade my weapons? Come on. Got a +1 Lucerne in there already. Can't deny. Katana parries feel so stylish. Get good? Alright, fair enough. The challenge has been issued. He said the magic words. He said the get good. He dropped it on me. Alright, there's one Dark Wraith. I don't know why the second Dark Wraith lags behind. Upgrade them for sure, yeah. I do have the ashes that I can do unlimited Titanite shards. So I have any weapon I want to +3. As long as I have the souls for it. And see about doing some weapon upgrades after this. Excuse me. Rude. Alright, let's go ahead and make distance. Alright. Where's Pure? Okay, Pure's not up yet. Pure's probably about to get up though. So, yep, there's Pure. Pure can lunge at me. Okay. And there's Frenzy. I need to make sure I am not the closest to Frenzy. Frenzy is a very simple guy. He just aims for literally the closest entity. Woo! Ouch. That hits. Shouldn't have taken those. Hey, Vermeer, thank you for the follow. Frenzy's down. Well, I think I might have finished off Frenzy. I think he was like barely holding on, but ow, brutal. Okay. The only real moves that I'm going to struggle to parry are the leap. Then there's the undodgeable on the ground, or unparryable off the ground, I should say, where he drags. And then the dagger swings are really quick, but maybe. Bad parry. Chip parry, so I took some damage, but I got damage out. Frenzy. Let's make sure actual boss is closer than me. So that way I get his help. Alright, Pierre's probably standing. Yeah, there's Pierre. Frenzy. And hello, Pierre. Okay. And Frenzy finishes phase 1 for us. But also get good. Fair. I could bone out, maybe. I have the souls. I just have to bone. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. Woo! Okay, we're fine. That was a little spicy.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take it.
Alright. But yeah, the build is a mess. Generally speaking, it's like a quality build. But also not really.
Farewell,
It's currently strength leaning, which isn't great for the whole setup. But the goal is to eventually get to use some great axe. Let's see here. For the time being, though, I can definitely use Uchi.
What?
I think Uchi's feeling really fun for this fight, honestly.
Pretty be careful.
And I need to go get some more. It's 12 per upgrade tier.
How may I be of service?
Uchi with that much strength? Yeah, totally.
Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen? Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this it must come from one. Wouldst thou not?
Bam. I don't know how it became a I'm just going to like swap my weapon every time type run, but yeah, I've just kind of been swapping my weapon around. Okay, I can't even like interpret that for you, York. Do you see that? That one's all on you. Elaborate.
Ashen one.
Beat the Veil Gargoyles in DS1 yesterday with my first playthrough. Hey, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Yeah, Veil Gargoyles can definitely be a pain sometimes. I need 4 shards. Okay. I have enough. Weird grandma. Okay.
How?
But yeah, Dark Souls 1, absolute classic. I got into the series initially on Dark Souls 1 because there was some kid at school who was talking about it, and he was like, "Oh, man, you can't beat Dark Souls without a shield," you know. And he was, at the time, the only real like experience I had had with like medieval RPGs, because it was like 2011, was Skyrim. So I was like, "Oh, you know, I don't use a shield in Skyrim. I'd be fine. I could do Dark Souls no shield." And he's like, "No, dude. There's no way." And then I was like, okay, I have to try this game. They were a pain, but I ignored the tail after getting the axe and just whack-a-doodle with Zweihander. Ah, fair. Yeah. Zweihander's really fun to use in that game. Alright. And we're at plus 2 Uchi. You know, if we were really feeling like absolutely memeing this run unapologetically, I do have a heavy gem. Shield fucking nerd. It was 2011, and we were like 12, probably. So, we weren't good at games. And also, Dark Souls had just come out, and so nobody really went for big weapons at the time yet. At least as far as I was aware. And then I started playing the game, because I talked my parents into getting it for me. I teleported back to the shrine. I am dumb. Okay, I have to talk to Saris, though, because she's here. To progress her quest, otherwise I miss out.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign.
First one was Elden Ring. Fair. Yeah. The first one that I, like, really got into, like, I played Dark Souls as a, you know, a squeaker, basically, to bring that old gaming term up. And I was really bad at it. But then sometime later, in 2015, 2016, I think, I went ahead and I've been saving up my money for years. Like, all my allowances and whatnot. And I straight up, with cash, bought myself a PlayStation and Bloodborne.
Blessing of the moon upon
I asked for cash for birthdays, for Christmas, saved up for like 3 or 4 years, got myself a PlayStation, got myself a copy of Bloodborne. And Bloodborne was my first, like, major, like, time spent playing Souls. And then Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne, and I sank so many hours of my life into this game. Gave up on Bloodborne. That's fair. It's definitely a much different experience than Dark Souls. I come back, that's fair. But yeah, Dark Souls is very, it's like paced and methodical, where it's like, okay, this is the boss's pattern, I need to do X, Y, Z, you know, dodge here, dodge here, dodge here. This is my attack window, I can get 2 or 3 light attacks in here. And Bloodborne is like, run at him, swing, and if he tries to swing back, pull out the blunderbuss on him. Didn't like buying the heals. Fair. Yeah. I can definitely... I know on my very first character in Bloodborne, that was also something I struggled with, was running out of healing items. The fact that you had to grind for your blood vials. So yeah, I can definitely see that as fair. Alright, please don't hit me through the fog wall. Roll forward. Okay, yeah, that's not parryable. Jumping attacks in Souls games generally aren't, but I wanted to try it, I say, as I immediately get bonked on again, thinking of going for a parry. There we go. Hey, 206 compared to 160. Not bad. 40 extra damage, roughly. Woo! Immunity flame through purity. Okay. Alright. Ouch. It was such a good start. Don't throw it away now. Okay, chaos is starting to rise. Yep. Alright, I am fighting purity. Chaos is going to go after the main boss. That attack is not parryable. Okay. A little dagger swing is definitely parryable, though. A little dagger lunge. Not that one, because I have to sheath my sword to set up for it. Alright, purity down. Hello, main boss. I see you dealt with corruption. Parry. Didn't get good enough for that. That's fair. Parrying is its own whole beast. There's like different kinds of parries. Katana parry is the one I struggle with, which is why I'm practicing it on this fight. But I'll let Chaos do it. So basically, like, Katana parry, you know, it's got that whole animation. But Kestis is my main parry tool, because it's... Kestis and, like, Round Shield got the same one, I guess medium shields. There's slightly different animation speeds for each one, but it's this simple little animation. But the one that's, like, the best parry, or at least considered the best parry, is the Leather Round Shield / parrying dagger type, where it's this whoosh up top here. Purity's down. Chaos is back up. I thought Purity was down. Fair enough. I didn't double tap. Shame on me. But yeah, so parrying, it's where things get really weird. 15? Fair. Alright, let's take Blessed Round Shield. And I'll just... This little shield can do something hilarious, and I'll see if I can pull it off. We affectionately dubbed it the butt cheek parry, because for some reason, this particular little round shield, whenever you go to parry, does have a collision box, or I guess hit box, if you want to call it that, for its parry, behind you. Also, wow, ouch. I didn't... let's see here. Boss. Okay. I didn't get it. Let's see. Yep. Was it this one? Wait, this is... Oh, this is red and white shield, not round shield. Okay. Maybe? Should still work. It's the same shield category. Maybe if I just didn't suck. The guy doesn't get to... Yeah, there comes a certain point of playing Souls games. I think I have Chaos on. Okay, where you just have to accept. It's like death is just kind of part of the experience. It's going to happen, and I just dealt like half of Chaos's health, so he's mad at me. But yeah, there'll always be other attempts. Even as good as one attempt might feel it's going, if it goes wrong, it just goes wrong. It happens sometimes. Let's see here, make use of my health regen from the Blessed Round Shield a little bit. Feels like they use that smoke screen a lot more than they used to. I don't really remember it. Then again, I also kind of went big weapon and just kind of swung for the fences with it. Ouch. Okay. 60% health? Brutal. That jump attack hurts. 16, fair. Alright, I'll give it one more attempt. I was being paged to go eat some food, so... I'll give it one more try, and then I will concede for a moment and take like 10 minutes to go eat. Alright, I don't want to fight the Dark Wraith. Dark Wraith hurts, and I want as much health as I can. Don't look at me. Don't look towards me, you make me nervous. Go aggro the goats. They should both engage? No, it's still just going to be single engage. Okay, there we go, got the double engage. For some reason, that one Dark Wraith really likes to sort of just sit near the back. Ouch. Okay, don't get poisoned. I'd like to have more health rather than less. They're coming for me. I gotta roll them. Why do you run straight to the boss and not up the hill? I'm stubborn. Around the hill is ultimately the safer path, but I can save like, I don't know, like 2 seconds. Time. Alright. Let's see. Parry. I'll be honest, I didn't know I could parry the smokescreen attack, but that's pretty bitchin', not gonna lie. Okay, let's see here. Didn't get to take the riposte. Got hit too many times. If you only did one swing, I would have been able to take the riposte anyway. Alright, you are Purity. Gotcha. Corruption's up. I'm gonna try and ignore Purity. Just go for the main. Purity was opposed to this idea. Okay, yeah. Still not parryable. Shame on me. I was hoping that I had just like mistimed it previously. Ah, extra roll. Only 3 needed. Can't. Oh, hello, Purity. Alright, if I do make it to next phase, I'm gonna have 1 Astus. So I can stall for just a second. Woo! I mistimed. Well, misspaced in that case. That was mistimed. Ah, my controller died. Well, fair enough. I can't do much about that. But, as I said, I'm going to take 10 minutes, eat some food, and put my controller on the charger because, oops. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to the be right back, and I'll be back in about 10. Alrighty, and we're back. Dinner was good. It was a stuffed roasted chicken breast. It was good stuff. Really enjoyed it. Now then, back to flinging myself at the Abyss Watchers. Oh yeah, we'll take hill route this time, see how it goes. That's 1 aggro. This one is 2 partially self-inflicted. Ouch. Let's see here. And we'll use the best heal in the game, Dark Souls 1 style, just pull out the humanity. I mistimed. Getting used to the katana parry, fair enough. Chip parry, I'll take it. Purity is standing. Okay. Unparryable. Okay, yeah, that second one wasn't parryable. Okay, they both did the charge. Alright, I am currently closest to corruption, so he's going to lunge at me. Okay, luckily I was able to run one of the others closer. Damn, that was early. Purity beat corruption, scary. Usually Purity doesn't win those fights. Purity does not want to chill out, even for a second. Hello, corruption. Ow. Hey, I got all 3 of them swinging at me. Alright, Purity's down. Nope, your cool flips are parryable, sir. Just like the actual weapon. Alright, fair enough. Let's play on my part. I'm a little too obsessed with going for the parry. To the point where I'm letting it be a detriment to the rest of my gameplay. Mistimed. And he got me. Fair enough. Yeah. I've been obsessing over the parries a little too long. Alright. Well, that takes it up to 18 now, I believe. Alright. Let's see here. If I can, I want to save the Ember for the Phase 2, so I can use it as an emergency heal. Does this guy aggro at this distance? Yes, he does. Okay. Hey, Poison Gem. Let's go. Alrighty. That's not a bad route. It's definitely useful. Okay, I shouldn't have charged. Overstepped my bounds. parry. That was too early. Purity is up. And okay. Okay, let's make distance. Ready for Corruption to stand up. See his boots there. Hello, Corruption. Oh yeah, they already went and aggroed on him too. Alright, well, Corruption's down, so that's just how that's going to be. If I just play it patient, I'll be fine. Take hits where I get the opportunity for it. Boss let me kill Purity. Corruption's back up to hit him. Only 155 on the backstab. High Corruption. I don't want the smoke. Alright, Purity's gonna start standing again here soon. Yep. As if on cue. Ow, I got clipped on the backswing there. Okay, that's a bad dodge. I should be able to parry that lunge in, but it looks very similar to other moves. Corruption's back up. Purity is down. Okay. Corruption is stuck at Fog Wall. Okay. Okay, he's no longer stuck, but he wants me. I'm going to pop this early, but... Okay, that part is not very good. Fair enough. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He was right behind me. Scary. Okay. Should be in the middle of the room, so I've got a little space. 4 Estus, okay. Don't mind if I do. There's that. Follow up, okay. Let's keep it two-handed. Ooh, bad dodge. Okay. Not sure why I did that extra dodge there. That was just a mispress on my part. Parry. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Bad stuff. Alright, let's just heal to full. Not even. Dang, that dodge queued in. Dark Souls has a Q system, and you can Q actions while stunned, so by me pressing dodge as I was being hit, I essentially told it to go ahead and give me a dodge afterwards, in terms of as far as the game is concerned. Ah, missed the parry. Good. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have been going for backstabs instead. Alright. Once more with feeling. In theory, I could use dagger. Actually, would dagger even be better? 30% more on crit. We'll see. Uchi does 155 on backstab to those guys. So we'll see how much the dagger does on backstab to the Abyss Watchers. And then we'll know if we should be doing a weapon swap. Dark Wraiths are engaged in combat. Still have embers left for extra healing as need be. 2 goats behind me. 183. Okay, we are getting better critical damage with the dagger. I walked forward too much. Didn't get my dodge in time. The occasional frame stutter isn't helping though. Well, that might be just because I'm streaming. And I didn't tweak my graphics settings, so I probably have like VSync or something on that's messing with me. Ooh, I heard Purity coming. Rip. I got dead angled. Fair enough. Do I bust out the Kestis? Kestis is really fun, but... we can try, like, Claymore for a run, maybe. Claymore's a good one. Good long thrusting attacks with the heavy. Decent stagger, and I'll actually have, like, poise. Don't have the most stamina for it. Now we'll stick with Uchi. We're gonna get good. We're gonna learn the katana parry. Even if it kills us, like, several more times. We got this. One goat behind. Okay. Is that thrust actually not parryable? How's that about? I thought he was going to do dagger lunge. There. Be aware of Purity. Remain aware of boss. Corruption, I could use your help right now. Down for the moment. Corruption is incoming. He is edge walking. What a guy. It's on me. Purity is back up. Boss dealt with corruption. Yep. Phase 2. Focus on backstabs, I think. Let's one hit. Better swings. it so bad. Wanted to style on him. Alright, play it safe. Side rolls. That wasn't a backstab? Okay. And there we go. That's Abyss Watchers. Whee! Hey! And I just got an achievement, because, I'm playing on PC. Cinders of a Lord Abyss Watchers. Need to go grab souls still? Yeah, I do. It's not many souls, but... Alright, so despite our not great Uchi setup... Oh yeah, we got him. That said, I get one more point in strength. I can use Great Axe. Do I really want to use Great Axe on High Lord Wolnir of all enemies, though? I want to keep that reserved for something else. Let's see here. Do I just set up Great Axe as my killer for soul? Oh my.
Just wasn't he?
Just take this thing straight into being,
Pretty be careful.
I don't know why I'm suddenly challenging myself to use a different weapon to kill each boss, but it's kind of fun. It forces me to, like, mix it up. Force me to learn how to do Uchi parry. If I don't have the most stats for it.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright, so... Now I should be able to math my way into... Great Axe? Yeah, so... Cool. It's not the great machete. But, it'll do. And if I could not accidentally fling my mouse... Oops. I was adjusting my legs and accidentally caught the cable for it. Alright. So let's see here. I can use club to kill Wolnir. Probably reinforced club. Okay. Let's see here. I know this thing has reduced durability. How much we're looking at? 45 compared to 125? Yeesh. They really did a number on this thing. Okay. How much blunt damage? I mean, it's a respectable amount. Carthus Rouge, memes, you are skeletons, I cannot make you bleed. That'll do. his eyes, so I don't need to worry about him getting back up. Same with you. And craft this pyromancy zone. If I can get your falchion, that's a nice one. Go ahead and stand back up for me, dude. We both know. Yep. Alright, and my cable for my controller fell out. Oops. Plug that back in. Alrighty. Okay. Got the shade over there. I'd rather not deal with at the moment. But this is also not the way forward. What's over here, though? A soul and a ladder. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Ooh, if I could get the Karthus curve sword. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Alright, it's behind me. It's behind me. I should have ducked off to the side earlier. Alright, beat the worker. Whew. Should be coming back one more time. And explode. The skeleton balls are each tied to a worker, and if you kill their worker, the ball explodes when it next reaches the end of its course. Glowing eyes, no head. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Wait, he doesn't even riposte me? Really? So he runs at you, ready to parry, but then he doesn't actually deliver on it. I'm almost disappointed. When I get parried, I expect to get messed up for it. Alright, that guy's gonna get back up. Let's just go ahead and run through, honestly. Let's see here. I think there's a Karthus Malcrane. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. And Skelly Ball. I ran into the Skelly Ball too, apparently. Uh-oh. Alright, ouch. I'm not dead, though. And I can bonfire. Cool. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't get bonfire. I didn't get bonfire. They got too close, so I couldn't activate it. RIP. Alright, that's 20. Yeah. Reinforced Club doesn't feel awful. Could always make use of this deep battle axe I've been having. 110 plus 45, so 155 versus 96, 96. Yeah, this one wins. Maybe not, because of the crushing weakness that skeletons have. Yeah, and the fact that these guys are dark resistant. Let's go ahead. Not that one. There we go. Whoa, you stood up quick. Out of here, dude. Yeah, can't believe I messed it up right at the end there. Ooh, chip. Didn't, well, yeah, chip parry, but I didn't even get the parry part of the chip parry. I just chipped. I didn't get souls for that guy. Okay, there it is. So where did I fight those guys that I didn't... I fought them in the lower zone. They jumped down on me. That's what it must have been. Alright. Balls behind. Yep. Alright, if I don't get hit, I can run out over to here. Oof. Taking out by his own ball. You only get the special item, the Undead Bone Shard, the very first time that you break the ball, so that doesn't matter. There we go. Ouch. Oh, thank you to that guy for hanging out and letting himself get skeleton balled. Okay. Ah, fair enough. I was hoping for like a Karthus curved sword. I don't even think Karthus curved sword's like good anymore. I just remember it was like the meta. It was Karthus Curved Sword bleed build back in the day. It's considered to be like the meta for PvP. Ouch. Sorry if I blew out the mic there a little bit. I was not expecting to get one tapped trying to roll through it. I think it would have been better if I just face tanked it. Alright. So we have to wait for it to roll back. Okay. Rats are baited, and rats are taken down. Crushing weapons also have the advantage that you can just bully the skeletons. Something lore, undead hunters, clerics, all that good stuff. Alright, let's see here. I want to get the backtrack path, just in case. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die to Wolnir. Well, I'm not going to die to Wolnir, but these goons might take me out if I'm not careful. So, go ahead and grab this. I'm not embered, so I don't get invaded. Grab this to spike the skeletons. I probably shouldn't have done that. It was a little too risky. Okay. Whew. Actually, got away with that. I'll be honest. I didn't think me falling down to this particular spot was a viable tactic, I guess the best way to put it. But, while I'm here, may as well, right? Spooky. Chain says, hello, you're a dead fellow. Yep. Alright, so that's a mimic there. CC. Love that cat, but she does get a little in the way sometimes. Oh, hey. Skeletons are fighting him? Let's go. Alright, he had enough of their nonsense. Fair enough. I said, did we break his AI? No, he still has been. Demon man thing? Man thing. He's clobbering skeletons from the sounds of it. Ouch. Okay. I'm low on Estus, and I do plan to do High Lord earlier on this life. So maybe I should go ahead and back off. You can't come out here, right? Okay. I was about to get real worried. The bridge. Yep. Also, how the hell do I have a wasp in my room? I am in a basement room. Windows closed. 1 second. Alright. Let's see here. It flew. I'm not sure where it landed. I've got a cup here. If I get stung, that'd be unfortunate. A little inconvenient, even. Ah, I can kill High Lord Wolnir. Get cat nerf during Abyss Watchers, I'll get wasp nerf during this one. Some ants are in my basement, too. Okay, but, like, ants get into places, you know? Like, I get ants. I understand ants. Like, ending up somewhere. But a wasp? Separated from its hive? In my basement room? Alright. Well, let's see here. Grab the tome. Warden Pyromancer tome. Very big grasshoppers. Okay. You climbing up already? No, that was a slam attack on me. I think I just prevented him from necromancing, so that's nice. Uh-oh. Is he climbing? No, he's not climbing. Uh-oh. He's climbing! He's climbing! He's climbing! He's climbing! He's climbing! Uh-oh. I actually died to High Lord Wolnir. Memes. That's what I get for toying with the demon before going to him. I should have just headed straight to him. Oh well. Congratulations, Rose Guard Captain is the first person in history to die to High Lord Wolnir. Let's see here. I could use Large Club. I'm not particularly attached to Large Club. Bowl. Yep. Bowl. Okay, well the rats have now moved into position, so I'm gonna let it go take care of rats for me. Rude. Alright, rats have been dealt with. Let's see here. I don't feel like dealing with the Spectre, preferably. So, you know what, dude? Live your best life. I'm out of here. Okay, I shouldn't have gone up. Oh well. I should have stayed near that midpoint. Okay. Well, now I have 3 S's going into Wolnir instead of 1. Yeah, the only scary thing that High Lord Wolnir can do is climb towards the top of the screen and Necromance. Necromance is really his only scary move because it summons something that's actually a threat to you. Like, he's got his Death Mist and his skeleton minions, and those are the only 2 parts about him that are threatening. If you can deal with those, then you're fine. Yeah, Bone Boys. Exactly. Wolnir, are you climbing already? Yeah, he's climbing. Alright. Yeah, if you try to hide out near the top, he'll climb up to say hi to you. That hand's pulling back into the mist. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and beat on the duo bracelet. Yeah, I'll be honest, I actually don't know the dodge timings for Wolnir because I don't fight him. Like, I don't have a problem with them usually. Because I can usually, like, 3-tap these things, and I don't have to put entire stamina bars into it. Alright, this other hand, the one that I've already broken the bracelets on, is the one he uses to necromance. So basically, is he climbing? He is climbing. He is climbing. This hand is the more annoying hand. Holy crap. Don't you climb again. Okay. Swinging is fine. You are welcome to swing, sir. You are not welcome to climb. Now then. There we go. Where did that wasp go? It's still somewhere in the room. Hey, I got the achievement for High Lord Wolnir. Let's go. Back in the cup. Yup. Back in the chalice. Cool. He's such a valuable boss for no reason. 22,000 souls. That's crazy. Abyss Watchers was like a 10k, 11k, I think. Well, they're like 18, but... Alright, and I cannot progress further along this route yet because I haven't done the Sage. Ooh, I'm going to be... Alright, apparently there's no one in Halfway Fort. So that'll be nice. Let's see here. Actually, with 31k... Alright, what weapon do I want to burn on Crystal Sage? I don't want to use anything particularly valuable, if I can avoid it. Let's see here. Can I, like, mark weapons at all? This would be an inventory. Weapons, Reinforced Club. Okay, fair enough.
Well, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so I have used... It was Longsword on Gundyr, Lucerne on Vort, Uchi on Abyss Watchers, Reinforced Club on Wolnir. I think I might burn the Broadsword. Now, I'll see if I can do it with Scythe. Scythe is not my preferred weapon type. I know there are some people in this game, especially in PvP, who can go absolutely wild with scythes. I'm not that guy. I'm not the scythe guy. They are beyond me. Alright, let's see how awful this thing is. 212 backstab. It's not awful. Alright, basically no poise damage, and I lose trades to... We're at about 70 a hit regular. Yeesh. Does it get a bonus versus plants? That'd be... Again, I guess these are fungi, but you get the joke. Can't even one-shot them. Jeez. Okay. I'm about to get invaded by Hodrick again. Or do I need to go closer? No, he's a willing summon. You have to choose to spawn him this time. I take it back. Hello, Hodrick. Maybe? Where is he? Uh-oh. I think I'm in actual PvP. About to be. Maybe not? Okay. I'm not actually in PvP. Invader failed to connect. I'll take it. Don't have to tell me twice. '59 one-handed. Jeez. Okay, yeah, there's Hodrick's then, so Hodrick doesn't invade. Yeah. You have to choose to spawn him in. Do I feel like dealing with that? Not right now. We can go ahead and fight Hodrick, though. Wake up everybody, and let Hodrick chew his way through them. We're back.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any bit... How intriguing.
I think I'm stupid, though.
You'd better not.
Yeah.
Sorcery is not for everyone. And should never be forced.
I think my int's below 10.
You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't let it bother you. Be on your way, then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
Screw you, nerd. Man, I have played way too much PvP of this game. If I can dodge a Farron dart on reaction. It's like, oh yeah, Farron dart, gone. Ready. Alright, goodbye, Hodrick. Ooh, the scythe has not done much damage. Okay. This is going to be a long one, which means it's going to be an annoying one. The Crystal Sage wants a long fight. this one's gonna be a bullet hell. It'll be real annoying. If I can get Scythe out of the way, though. I think I might have hit the phase 2 trigger. I think I did. Not yet? Okay. There's the phase 2. Okay. There we go. Across the way with Crystal Soul Spear, Crystal Masses, okay. Dart Storm, Jesus. Right. Ow. Okay. Slow purple works, the spoke is the problem. Okay. There's Crystal Soul Spear coming my way. Yep. Whee. Okay. I only need to hit the boss once. There we go. Boss stayed? Holy crap. Crystal Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear. Hate it. Hate. Crystal Sage. Ouch. It's not a hard boss, but my goodness, it's an annoying boss. The problem is if you kill all of the illusions, it just resets. So you have to specifically choose to not kill the illusions. Do I have a Divine Blessing? I don't think I do. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It'd be resistant to magic. Alright, fair enough. Pump's got out. I think fire will be the way to go. But maybe not. We'll screw around and find out. Ooh, maybe Carthus Rouge? Dark could be decent too. This weapon has built-in bleed, doesn't it? Okay. So I popped a bleed earlier. That's why I felt like I dealt a lot of damage in a single hit at one point. So I actually just go all in on that Carthus Rouge. Yeah, there's 2 blood procs. Alright. It's probably going to think it took too much damage too fast and is going to jump straight to phase 2. Yep. Alright. So, pretty much, if the boss the game has a check. If you do too much damage at once, or when the boss reaches half health, you get the phase 2 position. let's go ahead and Amber up to play it safe. I want the health. Double line, jeez. Line's another really dirty spell. It just covers so much ground. And yeah, that purple spell also gets real dangerous real fast. The slow homer there, because it tracks you just sort of towards your general position. And if you let it, it'll try and... It starts off above you, which means it'll collide with the ground if it has to go too far. But if you are too far away, it'll end up sort of evening out as it, like, levels with you. Because it targets towards the center of your body. So it ends up, like, leveling out, and then it can basically just follow you for the rest of the fight if you're not careful. Alright, well, luckily I got out before the multiplayer hotspot came back here. Alright, so we have now used Great Scythe. What am I going to use for deacons? Sellsword Windblades with bleed, maybe? Again, it is the Windblades, which are really nice to just have for a rainy day. Now, you know what? He's chilling. He's completely undisturbed that I just tried to murder him, and he's deciding to vibe regardless. I respect it. I'll let him cook. Alright, Herald Gear. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
Please do not cleanse the bastard's curse. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put the wind blades in the other hand. Why not? Yeah, because it does work. There's another type of parry I almost forgot about, which is curved sword parries. If I can get one off without being bled out. Jeez. Dodge roll through the bleed. Okay, now this isn't multiplayer. There we go. Curved sword parry is something I've done even less than katana parry, especially now. Actually doesn't feel too bad. Ah, rip. Couldn't get the riposte. I wanted to do a weapon swap, but I couldn't because I got hit previously. Alright, fair enough. Where's the bonfire? I will take on the next NPC. Alrighty. And I swatted my mouse off my desk again. Shame on me. I gotta get some cable management on my setup. It's just gotta happen. Alrighty. Hello, you. Yeah, you also throw those. Fair enough. I tried to stand there and just parry it. Too early. Oh, hello, Wasp. Thank you for not dropping directly on my head, but you are behind my PC setup, and that is a little suboptimal, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see here. You are crawling under the rig. Please do not. Let's see here. Well, if the stream goes out, it's because I did something girly and dropped my laptop. Alright, never mind. I have caught the wasp under a plastic cup. I will be right back. I'm going to take him outside and set him loose. What is your problem, sir? I'll be honest, I'm not sure how you got here, and frankly, I'm almost impressed. That said, I would rather not have a wasp in my room. So, extraditing you. For both your peace of mind and safety, and my general peace of mind. Alright, sorry for the delay. I safely deposited the wasp outside, and he wisely chose to not attack me for picking him up. So in other words, we're chill. Ouch. Way too early. Later this week. As in it's going to attack me later this week? We'll see. Well, that was disappointing. Got the parry, but my elevation was wrong. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, curved sword parry is kind of fun. It looks stylish. Like, oh man, that looks cool. And we got spider shit. Nice. Now I run up to the chapel and we immediately start the DLC, right? We just go straight into it. Balls to the wall. I shouldn't have taken this route. I usually take a different route. I have too many dogs on me now. I don't get away. Yeah, too many dog. Hello, that's cheating, I'll have you know. Game. They are literally spawning on top of me. Dark Souls? Explain yourself at once. Did not ask for dogs spawning on top of me.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash.
Alright, well, I've been invaded. Light up. Later this week, I mean by playing D2 together. Diablo 2 Remake, Destiny 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, or some other D2. Ah, I see the thing. Destiny 2? Maybe. I'll have to see if I can get through the thing. Alright, well. Walk up parry, bold strat. Ah, fair enough. That was really. Missed the parry. Fair enough. First PvP death is to Bonk Lord with his gross twink set. Dragon Slayer axe with lap armor. It's what you do when you want to mess with noobs. You twink the lap armor to your character because it's the highest poise, highest defense in the game. Meaning they can't stagger you, basically. And then Dragon Slayer Axe is the highest highest damage level for low level PvP. It just has the best base stats, in other words. Because pretty much, I'm at a point where people who have a certain upgrade level can't mess with it. So, in order to keep the game balanced, to prevent, say, to prevent a level 200 from going with their plus 10 weapon to crush some level 5 noob, they have essentially what's matchmaking. And so this matchmaking system, it's like, okay, you can only fight people who are within 30 above or 30 below your level. And I'm level 33, so he could be as low as level 3 or as high as level 63. And he's allowed to invade me. So then he's like, okay, I can work with, this essentially level 50 character is essentially how they do it. I've got an exploder behind me. Okay. But yeah. So you send your main character through the, you know, Ashes of Ariandel, or I guess not even Ashes of Ariandel, just Ringed City. And get Lap's armor. And then, yeah, you just twink it over to the low-level character. Go get the Dragon Slayer axe. Because I'll actually have the ability to get that here soon. I just have to do Sirius's quest line. Which means I needed to kill Hodrick, so I actually can't get the Dragon Slayer axe. Oops. I screwed up her quest line. Pretty much you have to kill Hodrick every time he appears, and then talk to Sirius in the shrine, and she will pretty much give you, like, hey, I need, here's my summoning sign, call me maybe. Also, maggots are coming out. Let's go ahead and swap to dagger. I don't have a torch, so I don't have a good way of dealing with maggots, other than just dodging. But yeah, so Dragon Slayer axe, lap armor, and then run at somebody. It's just how low-level PvP is these days. Well, low-level invasions, I should say. Arena's different. Because Arena has like an MMR system. Oof. I got bled out. And I left my souls in a really bad spot. Oh, crap. I have to run all the way back there. That's just sad. Eh. It's just what people do. They gotta get their dopamine fix somehow. Make their brain give them happy chemical. So, I don't really fault them for it. Either way, now I play the Leper from Darkest Dungeon. Chop. Hew. Let's see here. I am heavy encumbrance. Take that off. Alright, cool. We're happy now. Let's go ahead and switch to dagger, so we can quick step. Yeah, I think the most twinking I've done in this game, though, is setting up an RPG run. It's an idea I've always wanted to try and do. After I saw Inferno Plus's Dark Souls 2: The Wrong Souls, where essentially he and his buddies cosplayed, I guess, for lack of a better term, as traditional RPG archetypes. So one of them was like a white mage, one of them was the sorcerer, one of them was the tank. And so what you do is you twink items to those characters. So you'd be like, okay, our tank, we give the skull ring because that makes you draw more attention from enemies, you know. Make sure our cleric has a chime. Make sure our sorcerer has a staff. Though, in their case, they already have it. Warrior's the real one that you had to twink stuff for, just because skull ring's a later game item. I never quite got the people together to pull it off, unfortunately. We got a talisman thrower over there. Let's see here. Alright. Crossbowman's up there. He's a non-issue. Let's see here. I don't need any items from here on this level. Sounds cool? Yeah, it's a really cool concept. I really liked Inferno Plus's series on it. And I always wanted to try it in Dark Souls 3. You know, the only ones that really played it were me and a buddy of mine. So as a two-man, it's just kind of like, okay, you go tank healer, and then... So basically you have one person who's just playing Dark Souls, and then one person who is playing support. So it's one of those things where you want at least 3 people. It'd be an interesting challenge run to do someday. I'd have to go. I started like writing up a rule set for the Dark Souls 3 version. I'd have to go see about taking it up. Let's see. Thank you, door immunity. I'm about to bleed out. Uh-oh, she's got me. Ooh, okay. The blood loss is not Dark Souls 1, all your health blood loss. Can I not? Oh, I thought I was stuck on one of these. Oops. I was stuck on a wall. Means. There we go. I need fire to deal with the sludge effectively. Do I have anything that's decent fire? With the acid trap. Deacons. Do I go Executioner Sword for Deacons or do I save it? What would I use? I've used the Scythe already, which arguably would have been better for Deacons. Then again, it got me through Crystal Sage, so I can't complain too much. Alright, Reinforced Club was Wolnir. I want to save the Great Axe, to be sure. Sellsword Wooden Blades with Carthus Rouge, maybe. Because they've got good speed and stuff that I can make use of. And just sort of twirl around through the Deacons. Honestly, yeah. Sellsword Wooden Blades. Grab my Healy Shield. And we're happy. The hardest part about doing a coordinated run is keeping everyone in sync. Because essentially, we would have to say, do, like, what is it, do Vort for the warrior, and then we'd have to do Vort again for the healer, and then Vort again for the DPS, and, you know, it takes exponentially longer the more players that you add in. I was way too early on that. I thought he was going to do a wind-up, not the, just slap. Yeah, kind of like that one. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, I forgot about the follow-up. Oops. If chain says hello, you're a dead fellow. That chain is pointing forward, so... Go sleep. Deep Braille Divine Tome. Easy. That's how mimics work. Ah, crap, there's a great night. Thralls, hello. Incoming. Okay. He is poise buffed. Alright, he's leaving glowing spots in the ground? Okay, yeah, they do explode. Whew, thank goodness I got that backstab. I was like, those explode, don't they? Answer didn't surprise me. Alright, so it's whenever he hits the ground, he seems to leave it. Okay. Ow. Rude. Alright, well, it's time to get jump scared. Hello, Bloodborne Nightmare. Spooky. Let's see here. I'm not embered because I died to Bonk Master. So I don't have to worry about Kirk. I want to worry about Kirk though. Why do I want to worry about Kirk? He doesn't do anything in this game. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where I feel bad after killing Kirk. RIP Dark Souls 1 Kirk. He's just taking care of a spider. Well, taking care of a witch who got chaos warped and then extra screwed over by it. Let's see here. I didn't pray to the wolf. Good. If I make nice with Fingers of Rosaria, I think Cirrus gets pissed. But also, additionally, I've already failed her quest line because I didn't kill Hodrick a second time. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight Cirrus eventually. Alright, this guy gives you a ring that gets one attunement slot. The first time you take him out. Yep, deep ring, plus one attunement slots. Nothing over there behind that guy until New Game Plus. And then he'll have, don't ban me Twitch, but they call it the FAP ring. Favor and Protection. Yeah. He has Favor and Protection plus one behind him in New Game Plus. But on base New Game, he's just a dude who's there. Let's see here. There's a gym over that way. And there's the pathway to Rosaria. Not too invested in a blessed gem because I've already got my little blessed shield here. So, dodge the knight crossbow. Dodge the greatsword knight. Continue to evade. Barely live. And worms. Worms. A lot of worms. Rosaria is a weird one. She's the mother of rebirth. And she makes people into worms. I know people have all kinds of crazy theories about her. They're like, oh, but what if Rosaria is actually, what is it? Actually Guinevere from Dark Souls 1. The, after you beat ONS, the, you know, amazing chest ahead. Because people are like, oh yeah, she's got, you know, she's got those things that are just a part of the human body, but I'm not allowed to talk about on Twitch necessarily. But, yeah, some people are like, oh yeah, it's Guinevere. I know there's like a whole theory about it, but I don't know. The lore is a bit beyond me. I try my best to understand, but I can only do so much as one person. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Crap, I got wormed. Okay, I want you. It's either you or it's the other one. That's the other one. I'm gonna pop, so there we go. Let's see here. I don't have a torch. I don't have a good way to deal with this. I think I just tough it out back to the previous bonfire. Actually, I can shortcut because I have access to this lever. Ouch. Popped again. Yeah, I think they made it so that way blood loss is like 30% of max health these days as opposed to previously. Alright, that being up is going to mess with some stuff, but oh well. Okay, cool. You can door immunity through blood loss. That's nice. I love door immunity. Doors are the most powerful defensive object in this game. I don't have the shortcut to here. Where does this lead me? This leads me back out here. So I kick down the ladder if I haven't yet. Pretty sure I went and did on my second go around. Yeah, I did. Oh, you didn't die. I'm impressed, frankly. So now I've got that unlocked. And now I'll just have to run back through it real quick. Well, I guess I have to take the standard route, is what I need to do still. Okay. Sellsword blades? Yeah, I can go sellsword blades. Use my last Carthus Rouge. Sellsword, twin blades.
Great let I own her.
Alrighty, and ooh, I could get my Crescent Axe. I love that thing. It was another weapon I enjoyed playing around with. Let's see here. How many do I have? I have 5. So I need, let's see here, I need 7.
Ashen 1, Bish 1.
Well, very then.
A little extra health.
Ashen 1.
Health is always nice. It is better to have health than to not have it. Alright. And just go ahead and upgrade the wind blades, so that way
be careful.
I just don't have to worry about it for deacons. Deacons are not a hard boss, but they are a constant threat, and it's just annoying. And let's go ahead and put these cinders on their throne. There we go. Alrighty, cleansing chapel it is. And we don't need to talk to Gale. His is he's a DLC key, I guess is the best way to put it. You talk to him and he'll drag you into the DLC, which I'm not quite looking to do just yet. Ooh, that is a nice bump in damage. Okay. these liquids. You just dagger quick step through them. And you get smacked around by a giant a little bit. That'll be fine. Get the Jon Snow armor. The Pale Tongue is a currency that you can use at Rosaria, and she does a variety of things. She can let you... You can't change your character's name, but she'll let you re-edit your appearance, or, and sort of the more prominent usage, she'll let you refund all of your level ups, and then you can just spin them again. So if you're like, okay, I don't think that my build's working out, go to her with a Pale Tongue, and yeah, you can just essentially swap builds. I should have saved that for the Pope. What am I thinking? I can already kill... Yeah, I was about to say, I can already shred through basic deacons. Thank you. They stop. So the deacon is charging up a one-shot on me. The head deacon, anyway. And he needs them to give him their darkness, essentially. So I am racing against the clock now, as deacons are beginning to donate. Constant endurance match. Okay, that was aggressive enough though. Reset. No. I got this. Deacons of the Deep achievement unlocked. Let's go. 15,000 souls. Now that I have the small doll, I can go back to Irithyll, and now I can get through the gate. Because basically I'm heading after Aldrich, and Aldrich was like, okay, Deacons, here's a key to get in. Don't give it to anybody. And then I killed them, and I took the key. So now I'm heading in. What am I using for next boss? I could maybe use the Executioner Sword for Aldrich. It's a pretty hefty investment. Oh, I've got a Pontiff's right eye now. That's the one. Yeah, boost attacks. As long as attacking persists. So that favors something faster. I've already kind of used up a lot of my fast weapons. I have broadsword still, so I could use it with broadsword. You broadsword Aldrich? I think we might broadsword Aldrich. Let's see here. Okay, I got his attention anyway. Jeez, before I even get to Aldrich, there's another boss. And one that's actually giving me, like, proper trouble. I have to fight the Pontiff. Fair enough, I ran out of stamina. I got greedy. I thought I could get it. He just kept swinging. Alrighty. Sorry if that was audible on the mic, I was just taking a swig. Yeah, the Pontiff is the first real skill check of Dark Souls 3, I think. Well, I guess kind of Abyss Watcher. Yeah, definitely Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers is the first skill check. Alright. But then Pontiff is like, okay, you've beaten the Abyss Watchers. You've made it to the mid-game. Congratulations. Let's see if you're ready for what comes next, you know? He's probably one of the bosses that gave me the most trouble in my initial playthroughs. I mistimed. I dodged on getting hit, just on reaction, instead of reading his input. Well, it's a bot. Instead of reading the attack. Oops. That said, I could do the funny meme and just run it. Also, explosive bolts? Yeah, wow, I actually just have explosive bolts. Alright, yeah, we ball. Alright, the Dark Pursuer got me. Okay, running by isn't going to get me anywhere. I'm not allowed to just skip the zone. Let's see here. Do I club Pontiff to death? That could be funny. Let's see here. Honestly, I may just burn my Great Axe boss kill on Pontiff. Because he's such a pain in the ass. was the other one. Also, the reason that some of those knives dealt way more damage than others is because of what I was talking about with the Lucerne, with thrust damage and counter damage. Basically, because he was doing an attack where he was, you know, shooting the little sprite out after me, it left him in a vulnerable state, which then I was able to capitalize on with a knife. So if someone is just swinging wildly at you, like throwing knives are good in PvP. If somebody's just like swinging at you with reckless abandon, like not like even necessarily like hitting you, but just like swinging at you nonstop, you can definitely like use that against them. Quit it with the shield. Now I gotta deal with the Flame Witch. I think from here I just run to the chapel. So my character doesn't have a lot of stamina. I've been putting my points everywhere. Strength, dex, you name it. Well, aside from like spellcasting stats, I don't have any spellcasting. I didn't account for this part. Okay, well, just get good, I guess. Just perfectly dodge enemies you can't really see. You willing to back off? Ooh. I also messed up Henri's questline. Henri never made it out. I don't think. Yeah. Henri didn't make it out. But it's still there. Okay. Why are you still here? Henri never showed. Or is it you? No, okay, I am crazy. It's in the corner. Yeah, something ahead. Yeah. Just from the angle, I was like, oh, that one's got like a light cast on it. Alrighty. Alright. Then this is normally where you would get invaded by, it's not Kirk. It's the Dragon Slayer Knight. He's a character from Dark Souls 2. It's the one that Cirrus is hunting in her quest line. But, yeah, he shows up and invades you if you were doing her quest properly. Bone, Undead Bones hard. Hey, Undead Bones hard. Let's go. Ooh. Do I Kestis versus Pontiff? That could be fun. I mean, I'd probably get clobbered more accurately, but Kestis is a favorite weapon of mine. I just really like the brawler archetype. Just like, yeah, you're gonna like swing at me? Bet. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Crap. I'm getting stabbed to death. Not dead. I forgot about the one that comes out of the rafters. A bunch of them try and ambush you on the floor, and then there's a few up in the rafters. I think there's an ash over that way. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll go explore it. Walk myself into all manner of trap. I don't know. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah. One that screams like a banshee and wakes all the others up. And is a caster. Blood Gem. Oh boy! Okay. I'm not dead. I'm not happy though. awesome. Yeah, stamina would be good. Now, normally, like there's the dog that ambushed me on the bridge. Normally, a sane person would run the hell away from it. But that's the bridge there. And then normally, once you're out about here, it would come say hello for a round 2. But because I kind of already dealt with it, it's just not there. Let's see here. I don't have to deal with Alva invading because I'm not embered. Trail? Who stands here? Trail. I actually don't remember. I don't remember an NPC standing there. Maybe it's Yulia. Maybe Yulia meets you there after your after you get married. Because you can get married in this game. For those who didn't know.
Well, very then hey.
There's a bit of a process to getting married, but yeah, it's a doable thing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Undead Bones Hard. And go get another flask. Andre. I can't sip anymore. Well, I need more sip. There we go. Thank you. You're the best.
Pretty.
And I have to decide what I'm taking out Pontiff with. What will I not miss later? Pontiff, I feel like I want something fast, but I feel like I also want a power shot weapon. So I don't think Kessis is it. Kessis does a lot of really light hits. I think it might be time to bust out the Claymore for Pontiff.
Ashen One.
Wanted one. Pretty beacon.
Claymore's decently fast, and I can also do the one-handed poke. I'm not sure when this became a Master at Arms challenge run, but you know what? I'm game for it. I never saved him. I'm sorry, my friend. Is this still a thing? Come on. Yeah! When you break a table, all the pots that are on it just spill out of the middle. Here, for those who missed it. So all the pots are like stacked out there. They're all gonna just jump out of each other. Except not that time. Okay, well, make me look like a liar. You can tell by this one though, they were all like stacked. That's great. Can we get with this one? Yeah! Painting of Guinevere. I heard the great arrow getting knocked behind me. I'll admit, I wasn't sure about my dodge timing, but I heard the arrow getting like locked in, and I was like, uh-oh. Bad dogs, bad dogs, bad dogs, bad dogs. Crap. One fair and direct got me. Ah, man, those just mean dogs. Don't bite. Yes, he do! Okay, yeah, so that one, I think what it is for that one, those are actually, like, essentially pot objects. And this one, it's like, okay, we know there's supposed to be this many bowls. However, it's all one object. So this is itself a singular entity. You know, you stop thinking of it as, like, multiple bowl objects on a table object. It is one object, but it knows that if it's destroyed, it's supposed to have bowls. Yeah, that's why they're like spawning out in the middle of it, I think. Code's weird. I went to college for it, and man, it still barely makes sense. Alright. Cool. Alright, this time we actually commit to the running, as opposed to, like, dicking around. I saw this dog spawn. Where are my souls? You put my souls all the way against the wall game? That's where you raised your... I mean, that basically was the goal. It killed me, but, like, come on. I'm not dead. Okay. Elevator. Where am I? Ah, I'm over by the Church of Yarske. Let's reset my spawn point real quick. Somewhere a little more convenient. Alright. And I have been streaming for quite a bit. And I do unfortunately have work in the morning. So I thought I could finish the whole game in about 5 hours, but clearly I am not quite as capable as I used to be. Yeah, I'll see about doing an attempt or two at Pontiff, but yeah, no promises. Let's see what I can do. Most likely I'll do an attempt, and then if I die, I'm going to have to go in, get my soul's homeward bones. That way I can buy upgrade materials. Alrighty. Hello. And... Alright. Pontiff Sullivan. It has been quite some time. space for that. Right at the end. Alright. Fair enough. That was, for me anyway, a very good run of Pontiff. A very good attempt anyway. But yeah. So, I can always go and fetch my souls later. I can actually probably finish that fight with a +1 Claymore. I haven't fought Pontiff in a couple of years, and I'm still that decent. I think part of that was just because I was concentrating. But, yeah. For the time being, unfortunately, without a loss, we're going to have to go ahead and wrap up there because I got to get going to sleep for work. So, thank you to everybody who tuned in. I appreciate it. Alright, and I got to open a menu to be able to use my mouse. Alright, take it easy. Peace.